はい、皆さんこんばんは。おります。ちょっとトレーニングが楽しすぎて、出ますわ。よし。
Nice cloak. I want one.
皆さんやってると思うんでね、ネタバレないように。コメントしようかな。
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
わ。なんじゃこら。
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
いきなり
I have to know.
おいおい。ちょっと入ってるのを探索させてもらって。
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
ほう。赤田さんこんばんは。知ってるでしょ？知ってんだから。やってんの。
Let's see if this one opens.
Call it a ruin.
すごいねここ。
Perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
初級ありがとうございます。ちょびっとね。
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
よっ。
More trouble.
いった。
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
なんもなさそうだけど。ちょっと暗いすぎたな。おお。おほほ。あれ？ これか。L3 だ。
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
いったー、よくった。
There's a good boy.
いった。
Better already.
ちょっと欲張りすぎた。カウンターでパワーしたいんだよね。違う。練習したい。
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and
余
leave.
計なダメージ食らった。
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down.
まずい。危ない。お？あ、これリミットブレイク覚えれるかな。ちょっと足りないね。もうちょいだね。次のレベルアップでリミットブレイク覚えよう。
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
綺麗だな、いちいち。
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. Give the relief up, boy.
Woo.
That's enough.
Look out! There's more of them.
A fool like the rest. Stay down. Wake wins.
Ooh. ありがてえ。
I don't like this.
お鉄巨人や。もう出てくんの今度。たっ 何？フルセタック？何それ？
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
This is our chance.
こんな感じですね。こんばんは。弱っ。
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that
No.
some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
どっちでもいけるわけね。なんかデビルメイクラーシリーズっぽいんだよね、アクションが。なんか非常に好感持てますね。楽しい。あそこなんかある。あれ？キモ。
Alright then.
いきなりですね。痛い痛い。 のうちなるほど。ね。
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
こっちなんだ。ってことは順路以外をこっちじゃないの？トロガイちゃん。こっちでもいいんだ。あ、どっちでもいいんだこれ。あ、待てよ。おお。
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Hmm? あー、なるほど。パワーを中心に集めろ的な感じかな。デビルメイクライじゃん。なんかシステムいいね。好きだよ。
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
いちいち綺麗だね。ああ、締まり方がめっちゃおしゃれ。
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
おお。え？あれガルーダじゃないの？どうなってんだこれ。
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
違うわ。全部の神を統一した神や。
do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
なんでそうなる。嘘でしょ。
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Blades to me! Not this time. Not this time. I see. You'd have me learn by example. It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to
Yes, my lord. Benedicto.
So, what next?
We return to East Pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
死ぬほどかっこいい戦闘でした。ちびりそうでした、マジで。やばかったな、今のとこ。はあ、すごかった。いやー、すごかった。すごかったの一言しかない。何に使おう。リミットブレイクはいるよね。あ、強化で3本になるわけね。悩むね。そうですね。多分序盤が終わったんじゃないかなと。これめっちゃ使えそうだなと思って。移動じゃないんだよな、これ。多分こっちの方が使える気がする。これ出して攻撃するっていうのもありだな。悩む。まあいいや。とりあえずいろいろ使ってみましょう。これ。これ使いたかったんですよね。ふう。ガルーダの、ははなるほどね。アクセを強化する。正直でもこれ使いやすいんだよな。 まあ使ってみるか。いやー、かっこよかったわ、今。マジで。震えたぜ。
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
まさか。シドの隠れ家がイーストプールとか、襲われてるみたいなのないよね。うわっ。
What happened here?
シバク。
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
B 微妙だなこれそんな強くないわ。
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Hey, we're innocent people! That's enough! Stay down!
微妙だなこれ。
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no! Almost burned! The bearers and those who
母ちゃんかよ。
sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. I know. You wait.
使えねえな、火の玉ぐるぐる。やめよ。
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
くっそ悪い顔しとるわあいつ。そう、誰か見てる。誰か見てるんですよ。この野郎。
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
クソがよ。
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't.
I heard
Not
Otto
much
barking
bothered
his
either
lot
way.
earlier.
Take a seat, Clive.
I see I'm busy here.
What do you want?
うーん。
That it? Fine.
Don't mind me. Just taking it away.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The High higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you queuing over on the way.
なるほどね。結局エーテルがマザークリスタルに吸われてどこに流れてるって話になったじゃないですか。俺多分ドミナントとかああいう召喚獣に流れてんじゃないかな。FF14 と絡んでるから、俺が思うに大量のエーテルはマザークリスタルを介してドミナントとかに分けられていて、その人たちはそれを享受して召喚獣になる。FF14 のクリスタルをめちゃくちゃ集めて召喚獣を権限させるのと一緒かななんつって思いましたけど、まあどうでしょうね。ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。よし、戻りました。サブクエとかしてちょっと装備整えようかね。
Don't mind me. Just taking a
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm up nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. Worst of all, that letter I lost.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but no. I'll just have to own up to our...
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be... And if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there, I'll find it.
I trust you can find your way.
I'm sure he does. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what... Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me, some at Fowl's brew. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago I saw it.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Clive! You're all right! I thought you might be...
Oi.
Make it quick. What do you want?
おー、いい位置じゃん。これいいね、強いね。フレームターン。
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
He's never this. Where are you?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad that the hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait. You were...
I was.
Then I ask a favour.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
サブクエもやっていきましょう。焦った。ちょっと装備変えますわ。もう火の玉ボーン全然使えんかった。
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open.
Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes on...
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if...
Wait, I did pass a dog with no idea if it was your letter, but you know...
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to...
To the village, then.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you?
助けたっけ？全く記憶がないんだもん。
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and this.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off? You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Ah, I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south. I do hope nothing's happened.
Sun's setting fast.
お、いた。
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
急ぎましょう。
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Not this time.
A little help.
Too slow.
無理か。
Not this time.
That's it.
お、上がったね。リミットブレイクの強化3本欲しいね、これ。
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
落としすぎやろと思いました。
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. It's all.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Lan, we go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
美人やって美人やって
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief.
wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
イケオジいっぱいいるじゃないですか、イケオジ。あれサブクエ出てるの受けに行こう。遅れんなよって中にイチャイチャすんなよお前らっていうのが入ってていいな、おしゃれだな。だったの
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving this when I saw what was happening.
Ayo.
All right. How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
任しょう。
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
おいおいおい。
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
弱い。
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
ちょっと美人に早く会いに行きたいです。私。美人希望です。
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
うわー、今気づきましたね。結局この主人公のもともと統治してた国だから、今英語の中ではあなたロズフィールドですよねっていうようなこと言ったんですよ。字幕には出なかったんですけど、だから気づいたんですよね。元を仕組んだっていう。マーサーおばさんも気づいてますけど、でもなんかそっとしておいてくれてるみたいな。ややこしいからここにいるっていうことがね。それがね、なんかね、住人みんながおしゃれ。その隠し方というか、気の使い方がね、すごくおしゃれでいい。すごくいい。言い方もあなたの進み道にって言い始めたからね、気づいたよね。いいな、そういうの。
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid?
Oh, your Sid's man couldn't trouble you for...
Depend.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme. Just, man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably terrified.
So?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. That's it.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
ひでえ話だな。
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
ワインとパンか。いいね。
You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just say the word.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores.
Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
よかったね。
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
よかったよかった。
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, you look like you can handle that blade of yours. Please, rid us of the...
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oof.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Mistakes.
強っ。
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
うわ、贅沢なの飲んでますね。いいな。ちょっとお高いやつじゃないですか。いいな。
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quint.
拍手うまいですよ。
Our
う
Gotan
まいっすよね。
Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to...
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your...
いいですね。あ、高いでしょね。ちょっといいやつですもんね。あれ、いくらしました ?4、500円する
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
高っ高っやば。いいっすね。金曜日ぐらいね。そのぐらいの贅沢していいよね。確かに。へえ、いいね。いいっすね。でもどっちが山崎でどっちが拍手かって言われたら多分分かんないと思いますけど、どっちも美味しいっすよね。そう、こんな感じ。めっちゃわかる。高級ってだけでも香りを感じる。うわー、見て、めっちゃくちゃ綺麗なんだけど。わ、すっごいね。うわー、すっげえ。夕日の表現。朝日？夕日？朝日かなこれ。どっちだろう。あ、でもピューピュー言ってるから朝日かな。朝日っぽい。フォトモードってどうやってやったっけ。フォトモードってどうやってやるんでしょうか。あった。 やってることは FF14 と変わんねえな。
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
ちょっとお手洗いに行きたいんですが、物語が大きく進むのでカットシーンが流れます。十分な時間をとって的な。ちょっと行ってきますわ。はい、はい、戻りました。 戻りましたよ。私は白州のハイボールは買えないので、こだわり酒場レモンサワー9度、こちらで乾杯させていただきます。最近ハマってまして、ハイボールこれが美味しい最近。乾杯。うめえ。はぁ、肌金。うめえ。幸せだな、酒飲んでゲームできるなんて。なあ、どれがある。
After it.
いっさ。しこ。美人さんを探しに来ました。こんばんは。
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
はい、喜んで。女装して入る。ありですね。アナさんこんばんは。ちょっと2時間コースでちょっとどうですかね。どうですかね。どうですか。
And a fine day to you.
でね、申し訳ない。好みじゃないね。この美人さんは。美人だけど、好みじゃないね。全然。
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
そうなんですよ。なんかケバいんですよね。好みじゃないね。
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
仕方ないね。仕方ないね。これはもうねえトラブル。しょうがないよね。よし、行こう。
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
ダーリンって言われました。ダーリンって言われてます、すでに。
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
ですね、まあこれは浮気ではなくて、気持ちはジルちゃんの方にありまして、なんと言いますか、そのスポーツ。
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
卓球みたいな。
See, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see
卓
what
球
her
仲間
chambermaid
みたい
can tell
な。
us then.
そんな感じですかね。これは浮気じゃないですね。
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice. Might I trouble you for some
And who exactly would I...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble... I have business beyond these walls. And who better than someone in the Emp? Would you be willing to help?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass... There are 3 in total. A grocer and a...
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the... And though I cannot prevent you from strongly advance...
なんだろう。
Did one of them get on this side?
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing.
Don't bloody believe it.
That'll be why he's strutting about like it.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this...
I dare say those ways of
綺麗ですよ
finding
ね。
out. How about it, Brandon?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
ぶち殺す。
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know,
手加減なし、
take
了
a
解。
moment to get ready if you...
売られた喧嘩はね、買わないとね。
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
ああ、殺す。
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying
手
in your
加減な
mistress,
しね。
tell her it was Leon who gave
負ける
you
わけ
the
がない。
pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade.
ソ雑魚が二度と歯向かうんじゃねえ。
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? What a bearer! We're in the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Potential. Give you that.
クソ雑魚がよ。二度とは向かうんじゃねえ。
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
分かればいいんだよ、分かれば。
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh? Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame.
Extra drills it is then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wished, as unlikely as it may seem. There are those within the...
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the back, not for the want of coin. Simple fare, contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off, and despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out, which brings me to my...
よかろう。
Fine.
任せろ。
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not here. Deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked...
It's no wonder so many die before...
Tragic. True, but do not let anger make me discreet for both our sakes.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in...
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
しわくそお前。
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
いや、洗濯物乾かす魔法ってお前ふざけんな。それも。ね、綺麗にしたイケメンそうでしたよね。 ふざけた世界だ。
That's the day done then. With the right to confiscate any of
Fancy a drop of the Empire's
Fresh fish, all from a sea of rice this bloody...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no burden off. And this.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course.
Of course.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
I have no business.
Well, I have business.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him.
Fine. This is lighter than...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your
あ
master should
しばくぞお前。
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you payment.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You won't find...
ボコボコにしたのかマジで。本当に。
Go on now.
ああ
I have a delivery from Etienne.
さっきからクソみたいなやつしかいねえ。
Why didn't you
俺じゃねえ
say
その
so?
ハーブ賞。
Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. Here. You
ね
can tell Etienne I'm a
Perfume.
イフリートなったろか俺が。
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
一言多いんじゃボケが。
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
ああ
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless Salotia.
攻撃ボタン。胸くそ悪いやつしかいねえなさっきから。
The markets are a veritable midden.
Ah, you have... I believe these are you. Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
金溜まってきたな。
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay there.
まだやってるわ。
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
芝居太郎か。
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the
まあ、怪我してる時点でザクなんだって。
That bastard! Accident, my ass!
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might.
Did one of them get on this?
エルデニングね、やれますね。ほんとほんと。あのゲームね、やらしてくれるわ。
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to...
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the...
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little my sisters and I may have lost an uncle.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
なんかフロムソフトってそういうとこありますね。その仲間っぽいやつを殺すか生かすかでなんかちょっとその先のストーリーちょっと変わるみたいな。
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Arkham. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
すみません、タバコの充電が切れた。あ、どいつもこいつもよ。ったく。
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
くそ。
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
どこかで新しいサブクエが発生しました。へえ。
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his needs.
うわー、でけえの来たぞ。
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
your strength.
ブルーマードってなんかレアアイテムを落とすんかな。そこなんかあるな。握る。焼き鳥ラッタッタッタッタイス。うちのトルロにちょっかいたしょってからめっぽげ。あ、強っ。
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
It's over. Stay down.
Oof.デーモンサッシュ装備か。 剣は固定ですね、多分だけど、今のところそんな感じですよ。なんか飛んでる。バルチャーってなんか FF に見たけど、
That's enough for today, Branded.
序盤にいましたっけ？なんかいましたよね、鳥っぽいやつ。
Go on, back to the pen here. I need you for the morrow's harvest.
うわー、すっげえ。きれい。そうですね、走りになったら無限に走れますね。長押しでこう走りモードになったらがっつり。すごいね、水の表現がほんと。まああれはイカれたゲームですよね、正直。あれはイカれてる、間違いない。すごいっすね。いや、ほんとすごいわ。びっくりする。あ？
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
The gates are closed. Look here, men. This Branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be...
なんか喋ってるけど無視します。ある程度自由度がある方が面白いなと思うゲームとそうでない場合がありますよね。 恐竜がおる。そうなんですよ、デビルメイクライっぽいから好きですね、正直。戦闘システムは本当デビルメイクライ。めっちゃ好きです似てるんすよ、めちゃくちゃ。なんかさっきからな、ちょっとつまんねえな。もうちょい突進技じゃなくてもいいな、やっぱり。悩ましいね。いやでも強いね、この突進技強いんだけど、なんかスタイリッシュじゃないね。
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that.
Lie, sell, or be gone.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
まさかベアラじゃねえや。
describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl, and she likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case.
少女がなくしたものベアラだったらこの少女ぶち殺していいですかまさかクロエってベアラじゃねえだろうな。ベアラだったらぶち殺します。
You work these fields. I need to.
A branded. Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked me to fight her.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about that girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
ひんむくぞお前。くれ。
You branded here now.
とてめえこの野郎。口の利き方を待ってね。
You're late. What can...
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well... The insolence!
断る。お前みたいな豚の息子がどうなると知ったことが。と言ってもしゃあないので。ティアルはしょうがねえ。
I see he's over that way, towards the coast.
はあ、芝来てえマジで。
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful. Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
こいつぶっ殺していいですか?
A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I...
許してやる。大人でしたね、クライブの方は。普通にビンタしますけど、俺だったら。着るかボケ。
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
やばい。なんともトロガル。ともボケがね、本当にもう。
It's going to eat me.
Not if I can help it.
あとさっきの豚の息子ね。
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
ああさっきからクズしかいねえのかここは。
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
クズしかいねえ。
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Huh? くそあれ。
You, Brandy! How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held
見て、
high.
くそムカつく顔してる息子が。
Was
くそムカつく顔してる。
better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
殺すぞこの豚野郎が。
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
おまらさんこんばん
How
は。
many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
胸クソ展開が続いております。ちゃう。弔ってやろう。終盤じゃないと思いますよ。うん。
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father!
Is this your doing?
ざま
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
罰が当たりました。まあ自分の退屈しのぎに奴隷に魔物をけしかけて殺して楽しんでたんですけど、俺がその魔物を倒しちゃったもんだから、何やってんだてめえって言われて、なんで死んでねえのって言われて、お前ふざけんな殺すぞっていう話になって、で、次の魔物を手なずけて、お前殺してやるからって言われたから、かかってこいよボケがって話をしてたら、手なずけようとしたらその魔物にやられてましたって話ですね。クソガキとクソデブが。あははあはってこともないやクズが。いやだいぶ胸クソ展開でしたね本当に。
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Well,
the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to.
あ、さっきボコしたやつ。
I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
本当ですよ。普通に卓球台を借りて卓球すればよかったのに。
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
この辺救いがないな。トロガルでもトロガルでもなでれない。あ、なでた。よしとこう。ああ、かわいいね。癒されておきましょう。
If it was a message that needed delivering,
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
いやー、卓球してましたね。あんあん言うてましたわ、もう。大丈夫か、このゲーム。大丈夫そうだけど。ダメですか。やっぱり。やり残したことがないように気をつけましょう。そんなこと言う？サブクエもう終わったしな。
Yes? What? Go on then.
別に装備もいいし。アイテムある。いらんな。おお、やり残したことはありません。行くか。サクッと。マザークリスタルぶっ壊しに。 大丈夫大丈夫。行きますわ。
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
いいね。シドめっちゃ好きだわ。どっちかって言ったら俺主人公よりシド側の人間なんだよね。あれここ降りれるけど降りていい？まあ年齢的に年齢的にこっちの人間なんですけどね。もう主人公って年じゃないっすよ。
I swear this passage used to be...
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Blades to me!
ゲースルのジェイミーって何ですか？
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Hey.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
おう。へえ。なんか来ましたよと。
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
なんだこいつ。
Good talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. This time.
My wounds, boy.
ちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ。おお、危ねえ。痛え。いた。 硬かったですね。
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
なんかイフリートのスキルなんか使いづらいな。ちょっとやめようかな。
Of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, then ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
やばい。危な。
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
うっ。どっちが順路かわからんねん。どっちなんだろう。こっちも違うのか。なんかすごいとこ来たね。順路か。じゃあこっち行くか。あ、正解。おお。
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
お、めっちゃ強くなる。これでしょ。
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
ほんとよく握るやつだ。
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. That's enough.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Mistakes. It's over. My wound's boiled.
Oof.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
すんげえな、ここ。やっばい。でかっ。ハイデリンよりでかいんじゃないこれ。でかっ。
Where did that come from?
わあ。やべえの来たぞ。
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, a bit of fight he was.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
めっちゃ焼き払ってくるやん。そんな食らわない。 あ、弱いっすねこいつ。これ以上何もないなら弱いっす。ザコーン。相手にならんね。
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
行きましょう。めっちゃくちゃ綺麗。めっちゃくちゃ綺麗だね、本当に。
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
わあ、すげえ。うわー、すげえ。
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire.
さこ
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop.
Please!
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum. It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? It's him! The outlaw. Sit here! Come on!
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies!
ですね、気持ちが追いついてないんですけども、気持ちがですね、いろいろ起こりすぎて、気持ちがですね、追いついておりません。ボケット見てましたけども、私、もうついていけません。いろいろ起こりすぎて、怒涛すぎて、トイレ行くのも我慢しています。とりあえず殺します、こいつら。なんだてめえ、邪魔すんなや。干渉に浸ってんだよ、こっちは。ぶち殺すぞ、お前。もうちょっと余韻に浸らせろや。殺すわ。光ってんね。空気読め。 くれ。トイレ行きたいし。引いてんじゃねえよ、てめえら。
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
おつやだ。ちょっと売れきたいんやけど、怒涛すぎる。
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Ah, トイレ行ってきます。はい。ねえ、もう、シド死んじゃったよ。辛いんだけど、俺シドめっちゃ好きだったのに、シドの声が良すぎて英語にしたのに、死んじゃったんですけど。これ盛大なネタバレですよね。はあ、へこむわ。怒涛すぎる吉田。ジョシュアが出てくるタイミングも怒涛すぎるんやって。ドトールコーヒーなんよ。 もう気持ちが追いつかねえ。マジでなんかアルテマとか出てきたしちょっともうほんと5年後とかじゃねえんよ。ちょっともうどうなってんのこれ。メンタルに効く。いやへこむわ。マジへこむ。シドの声聞こえないの。
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
本当ですね。寂しいけどしょうがねえ。死んじまったんだから。しんどい。
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
シド召喚はできんのよ。こんなんリクさんが知ったらもう気狂うわ多分。シドファンのリクさんが。
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
リクさん、シド死んじゃったよ。発狂するんじゃない？
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Is it business or pleasure?
5年経っても中身変わってない。まあ、そうなりますよね。
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
本当ですよ。子作りぐらいしといてほしい。
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Finished, are you?
これはどうなるんだ。重ねられるの？経験値アップしかつけてないけど、まあいった。なんとかなんだろう。グッズ。
You didn't happen to run out of potions while you were away, did you?
元気そう。
We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrements. Couldn't. Gear.
このおっさんも生きてた。
Clive. What do you want? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can't I?
Oh. なんか疲れたね。
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
へこむわー。
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
追いつかないよ。へこむ。はあ。ガブが拾ってたのこれだったんだ。目怪我してまで命がけでこれ拾ってきたのガブ。熱すぎるだろう。何あいつ、いいやつすぎる。はあ。 これを取りに戻ってたわけ？花なの？嘘やん。
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Shelves are
closed. Sign outside should have told you.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
ああ、なるほど。あるね。うっせえ。何やこいつ。歌ってんじゃねえよ。のんきによ、おめえは。何が原主人だ、お前。しばくぞ。
Clive, is everything all right?
あ、マーケットボードある、マーケットボードが。
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, The Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
今気づいたけど、ひげ生えてますね。
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
うん、もっと見るわ。
Study it well, Clive. Very good. Here for another of my lectures? One would think. I admit, a far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. I do wish our lawsmen would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
Look, it's Sid.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or...
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
本当ですよ。下ネタ好きなんやから。
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
Oh,
I'd forgotten
刻印ない。
what it was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern for now.
ガブ生きてたんだ。よかった。せめてものって感じだな。
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
はい。いや、いい青年になりましたね、本当。まあいいとこかな。一旦一区切りにしようかなと思います。眠くなってきたし結構ムービーシーンが多いんで眠くなりますね。まあ今日一旦寝て、明日は昼間ね、ひょっとしたらやるかもしれない。やるとしたらまあ2時過ぎぐらいかな、軽く。というのも、まあちょっとね、すいません、いつもだいたい子供たちがね庭に集まってわーわー遊び出すんで、それがあったらやらないかもしれないけど、まあ、やるときはツイッターコミュニティの方で告知します。早く高難易度モード行きたいんですよね。どっちかというと、ひとしきりそのまあストーリーを知ってね、この上のモードに行ってレベルも完走してみたいな目標があるんで、ファイナルファンタジーモードってねチャレンジモードみたいなやつね。あっち行きたいんで、ちょっと早めに進めたいなって思いがあります。で、皆さんね、なんていうか FF16 自体やってる人が多いと思うんで、そこまでしっかりアーカイブ残さなくてもいいかなって思いつつ、まあ明日やれる時間の方にぶち込んで多分唐突にやっていきますので、まあ、気になる方はアーカイブ見ていただきながらプレイしていただきながらって感じですかね。マルノさんはアーカイブ見てください今多分やってる人が多いと思うんでね、多分やります。なんとか。もともとあんまり喋らないし、この配信は。もうシド死んでからもう疲れちゃったなんか一旦一息ついた方が良さそう。もう展開が凄まじすぎてついていけてないですね。そうね。いや結構序盤の方で見たんですよ。神様を唯一束ねた存在がいるっていう。それはなんかこの主人公のことじゃなかろうかと。いずれいろんな召喚獣とかいろんなそのエレメンタル的なものを手に入れて、まあ世界最強の神になるっていうストーリーじゃないかなっていう布石がありました。 でアルテマがさっき出てきた時も私と一緒になれみたいな器って言ったんですよね。なんかその世界統合のための召喚獣すべてを手に入れるための器がこの主人公なのかなという感じで見てます。はっきり言ったんですよね、器って、あれが多分そのエンディングのキーになるんじゃないかなっていう気はしますね。はい、ということで明日、2時かもう早かったらもうちょっと変則的に10時から12時とかわかんないですけど、ちょっと一回走り切りたいなと思ってます。ね、もしねタイミングが合えばお付き合いいただければ嬉しいです。今日は寝ましょうか。疲れちゃった。しどーということで皆さんお付き合いいただきましてありがとうございました。皆さんね、良い週末をお過ごしください。おやすみなさい。ありがとうございました。